How are we feeling today? I think it's a pretty good day. Hey there, pretty kitties, and welcome to Mizzy Cat Gaming. I have a cat to start the day. That's unusual. Right, Mana? I know. Hi. Hi, everybody. So, let's play some Genshin, shall we? While I collect my Welkin whatever. Not even close to another draw, so yesterday's draw was okay. We'll have to see what we can do today. I know I gotta do my commissions so that I can buy the,
Time has come. Let's go meet Albedo at the camp.
Okay! The time has come. So here we go. What are my commissions today? Let's see. That's, Eye of the Storm. Gross. Hilly Trail stuff. Hilly Trail stuff. Slimes. Alright. Wait. Electro attacks might work one. Yeah, you think? Alright. Oh, and we have more conflicts stuff and finding of... Yes. There's another speed thing over here, too. But first we're going to go see Albedo, because it's time to go see Albedo. Shadows deepen. Navigate. Da 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 da. Gotta eat our goulash so that we don't freeze.
We should keep moving, but watch your step in the snow.
I have all sorts of stuff. Should actually use these odds and ends that I have at some point. Update summaries. I have to get rid of the exclamation points. They drive me crazy. Okay, here we go. Let's go see what's going on with Albedo.
Albedo, we're here.
Me not doing it when it initially started and waiting a few days is one of the reasons we can do it back to back.
Traveler, Paimon.
How is your investigation going?
Your faces say that perhaps you haven't turned up anything?
No.
We investigated all over the mountain, actually. But we didn't see anyone that looked like you or hear of anyone else meeting you.
This is accurate.
This is not unexpected. I haven't made much progress either. He appears to know that we are looking for him, and has opted to lie low for the time being.
Or maybe he has always operated discreetly.
Still, there is one thing I found. I discovered footprints on some parts of the mountain, and although they were a little covered by the snow, I could tell they'd been left by someone of a similar size to myself. The footprints were quite numerous, so I believe my next step will be to rule out each of the adventurers active on Dragonspine, one by one.
He's gonna go measure all the adventurers' feet.
We can help with that. We have plenty of contact with the adventurers.
That's accurate.
So now we...
Deal with the fact that there was just an avalanche.
Ah! What was that?
It came from that direction.
Could it be the imposter?
Let's go check it out.
Yes, let's hurry.
The shadows deepen. Alright. Are we still good for people? Yeah, okay. All of our people are healed up and everything. Alright, so. Doesn't sound like a voice to me. I'm just going to put it out there. Also, give me that pine cone. Alright. Genshin again, a lot of problems with Pallid, who is with Cyrus and Amber. Really? I didn't know that. Hey, come back here. You can't escape me. Definitely been like an avalanche of some sort. Oh, yeah, there's big rocks right there.
Hey, did you see that? Did those rocks shake just now?
That was most unfortunate.
It was Eula.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, and Bennett. Oh, and Amber. Okay, here we go. I'd assume it was some sort of bad luck.
I have to agree. We've been wandering this area for days.
During the last time there was an evacuation at Albedo, he nearly froze to death, pushed Sucrose to the ground, and disrupted an evil spirit, causing the resurrection of a cryo. Yeah, okay, so maybe Pallid shouldn't be an adventurer.
We ran into Pallid earlier. You know, the, kind of a reckless sort of guy. You know the one?
Oh, there he is.
Anyway, he said he was unlucky, so I gave him some adventuring survival tips.
Bennett, you are the last person that should be giving an unlucky person tips because you are yourself an unlucky person.
After that, he disappeared to rejoin the training camp.
Wait. Are you saying that after all this time you still haven't made it back to the base camp?
Oh my goodness. That's actually, yeah.
Well, as you can see...
You're traveling with Bennett, and that means that you can't actually go in a straight line.
That was nothing really. We just hit a few landslides and snowdrifts and took a few downhill tumbles. You know the deal.
They sound like unforgettable life events to me.
I mean, this is Bennett, so yeah.
Anyway, you are correct. We haven't made it to the base camp yet. We have had extraordinarily poor luck over the last few days. Almost as if a sinister force has been trying to thwart our every move. Fortunately, I made advance arrangements for Gerald to remain in a safe location and conduct some basic physical training exercises.
I'm sorry. I'm the one to blame for all this. I've always had bad luck and it always rubs off on everyone around me.
Truth.
Sorry to create so much extra trouble for everyone. I don't know what to say. Maybe this is the awesome power of fate. The scary kind, I mean.
It has nothing to do with fate.
I agree.
I am not scared to be around you.
Yep, we're just used to it now. Besides, it's not like we have the most amazing luck ourselves.
Very accurate.
Really? I think you guys have way better luck than I do.
Looking at you, Inazuma.
Well, what can we do about that? Oh, Paimon knows. How about Paimon share some of her luck with you?
I don't know how that works, Paimon.
You're welcome to a bit of mine too. Although if the last few days are anything to go by, it seems in pretty short supply at the moment.
Take some of mine, too.
You guys. Aw, thanks. With a little luck from everyone combined, we'll make it down this mountain for sure.
With our powers combined? With our powers combined, we are Captain Dragonspine?
Yeah, you bet.
Let me flip a treasure hoarder insignia to test it out. All right, it's tails. The opposite of what I guessed.
So you can predict your fortune this way? But why are you so happy that you got it wrong?
It has two sides, so there's a 50-50 chance of me getting it correct. Luck all comes down to probability, too. So as long as I use up all the bad luck, everything else will go smoothly.
That sort of makes sense.
Guessing wrong when I flip an insignia is one way to use up some of the bad luck. So the probability of having some good luck in the near future just got a little higher.
Okay, so I'm not really good at math, and I've always professed this, that higher level maths, calculus, probability, and statistics, like these things are very difficult for me. I can figure them out, but they're difficult. So, but I could be wrong, but I feel like that's not how it works. I feel like that's not how any of this works. I just
Hey, he's making no sense at all. Why aren't you calling him out?
I'm actually polite to most people.
Guys, I guessed wrong in my insignia flip, which means we should be able to make it back to camp.
Theoretically, not really, maybe.
Paimon's not sure that's how it works.
And you know that if Paimon's not sure that's how it works, it probably doesn't work that way.
Let me try. It's this way, right?
I don't know where you're going.
Oh! going here.
How truly miraculous. This is a miracle of misfortune.
So my suggestion is that we tie him up and put him in a bag and then just carry the bag down the mountain and he's not allowed to see what's happening.
I don't usually believe in luck, but Bennett makes the best case for it I've ever seen.
And the barber said yesterday that his bad luck doesn't work when he's unconscious. We should knock him out and then tie him up and put him in a bag and then take him down the mountain.
Amber, if you are ever required to partner with Bennett in your future work and you encounter anything like this again, do not take any rash action. Wait for me and I will come to support you.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Everyone must be exhausted.
Now that you mention it, I do feel a little tired. Trekking in the mountains has a way of wearing you out.
Is that why his E makes him explode if you hold it too long because bad luck? I don't know. I don't really use Bennett currently. I mean, I will, I'm sure, but he's not part of my current party makeup. Also, yes, all of the vengeance.
Well, since everyone is tired, why not take a rest in my camp?
I'm so sleepy. A nice bowl of hot soup and a good sleep would sure be welcome right now.
So, hot soup sounds good. Also, Paimon, we just got here. You need to wake up.
Suddenly, I'm kind of sleepy too.
This seems suspicious.
Amber will fall asleep in the snow if we keep going much longer. Come on, let's move. We shall head to Albedo's camp and get some rest, take stock of our supplies, and decide how to get off this mountain.
You know, I realize that I'm like, why are y'all still wandering around on the mountain? What is your problem? And then I realize that, like, it's really easy for me to get on and off the mountain because I just have to, like, you know, magic teleport. So, yeah, if they went the wrong way and they've been wandering around forever, it makes sense that they haven't been able to get back to the base camp. Oh yeah, I logged in. Mountain was understandably annoying to traverse before finding the waypoints. That's true. That's true. Okay. We're being watched. Dun dun dun.
Here we are. Make yourselves comfortable. Oh, I forgot I don't have that many chairs. Please wait a moment.
What's he doing? Painting?
He is. He's painting a chair. Wait, alchemy can turn paintings into objects? How is this possible?
My paintings are like blueprints. Alchemy simply enables me to omit the manufacturing part of the process.
Huh.
It's an elementary level technique.
You know, if we had told him that we wanted that juice machine that Paimon wanted at the very beginning of all this, I bet he could have just painted us one. And, you know.
With enough research and experimentation, this same technique can even be used to create living beings.
Whoa. Well, since you can magically produce chairs, can I have one with a backrest?
I'll have a stool.
No problem. How many of you want backrests?
It does make sense why he enjoys painting.
Me!
I'll also take one with a backrest, if you please.
I love that. They're just like me.
Can Paimon have a chair that comes with a juicer?
A whole chair is way too big for you, surely.
Still beats squeezing onto a stool with you.
Rude. In a moment, Albedo quickly creates 5 chairs.
Oh, we have chairs now.
Look, everybody's got a
This is so
backrest except me.
comfortable. Makes me want to stay the night here.
You're very welcome to stay overnight if you wish. There's still some time before dinner. Get some rest, everyone. I'll tend the stove.
Hey now, we can't be letting you do all the work. I can help. Please, put me to work.
We have all of our chairs. We talk to people.
It's so nice and warm here.
Oh, we can get some story dump. Okay, here we go.
Joel's been doing pretty good. Having people to play with has put him in a good mood. I'll tell you what though, he seems to have even more stamina than me. So long as they're playing, kids always seem to have endless amounts of energy. It's more dangerous up here than I thought. In a hostile environment like this, even a Knight of Favonius has to keep their eyes open and keep their wits about them at all times.
Right? Albedo is the Fulgio alchemist.
Still, this has been a pretty unique adventure for me. It's definitely been worth it.
How are you holding up?
You know, when I was keeping Joel company, I started missing my grandfather really bad. After he disappeared, I never saw him again. I have no idea how he's doing.
Okay.
But at least what I can do is focus on being a great outrider. If I can do that well, I know he'd be proud.
About what happened today?
Oh, all that? Don't worry about it. Eula is a good person. She might not show it, but she'd never let that kind of stuff get to her. As for Bennett, he seems like the kind of guy who can keep his spirits up when things aren't going well.
I would imagine he would have to be, just because of how horrible his luck is.
I feel bad having to ask so much of Albedo, though. Still, it's kind of nice to have everyone together like this, so yay for silver linings.
Okay, we're done with you.
Sure thing. Bet you're tired as well. You should get some
Yep,
rest too.
sure. Also, can I just say that every time they say Albedo, or I see Albedo typed out, I think it says Alfredo. Like, every single time. And it makes me hungry. Slightly hungry. Every single time I see it.
I wonder if there's anything I could do to help out.
About that rookie.
Oh, you mean Gerald? I heard that Eula developed a whole training program for him.
Albredo. Oh, yeah, there's a store refresh. Thank you, Zaya.
He might be new, but I bet he'll improve pretty quickly with a mentor like that.
So about this mountain.
I feel bad. It's hard knowing that I've been causing so much trouble for everyone. Being a little unlucky is usually no big deal for me. But in a place like this, it makes me worry that something really bad might come of it. No, wait, I shouldn't have said that. I might have actually jinxed it now.
Oh, jeez. Barbara and Kaya this month. Okay. How are you holding up?
You know me. Same old Bennett. Unlucky as ever.
I mean, yeah.
But as long as bad luck doesn't break me, I'll always get back up again. Especially on a cool adventure like this one. I gotta make the most of it.
Yeah, about today.
Sorry for dragging you guys into another situation. I didn't used to know any of these knights very well. But after spending some time with them on this trip, it's really opened my eyes to my own shortcomings. They're all so talented and kind. I have a lot to learn from them.
No, okay.
Oh yeah, you gotta tell me sometime how you managed to make friends with so many talented people.
I just run into people and we become friends. It just keeps happening. I don't know what's happening. All right, I'm done with you.
Okay, cool. Make sure you eat plenty when dinner's ready.
I mean, yeah. Just wish for it and it happens. All right, I'm going to talk to Eula and then we're going to do the store refresh / I'm going to buy my stuff from the store really quick.
This is quite cozy for Dragonspine. I'm pleasantly surprised.
So about that snowman.
I gave it a try, and I actually quite enjoyed it. But Amber said the snowman I made was too artistic. Apparently, the conventional style is more rotund in appearance.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't tell if she was complimenting me or mocking me. Either way, I'm not about to let it go.
Vengeance! About Dragonspine.
I'm quite familiar with Dragonspine by now, but this time, I have a newcomer to worry about. And I'm traveling in a group with Amber and the others. Not things I'm terribly well accustomed to. Still, I've taken the job, so of course I'll do what's asked of me to the fullest of my ability. I'll settle this score once this is all over.
Vengeance for me. How are you holding up?
Me? I'm coping perfectly well. I don't need looking after.
Rude.
You should talk to Amber and Bennett. They're not as well acquainted with Dragonspine as I am. Seeing how much you can find to talk about even with Albedo, you must be quite the conversationalist. So put that skill to good use. Teach them all how to survive on Dragonspine. I'm sure this is well within your capability, no?
Yeah, okay, so what about today?
If you're talking about Bennett's situation, I think I'm used to it now. It's hardly the end of the world. Don't ruminate on it. Take this chance to get some proper rest. The nights are long on Dragonspine.
Dun dun dun.
A glass of ice-cold wine would not go amiss right now.
Okay, we're done.
Don't mind me. Just do whatever you like.
All right. Do. Perfect. Exactly the right amount. I don't think I can do a draw. Oh, I have 10 acquaints. We can totally do a draw right now. Let's get distracted and do a draw for a second, shall we? Oh my god, I haven't done a standard draw in forever. I have no idea what's going to happen with this. Probably nothing. Probably a 4-star weapon. Alright. Four-star something. Dragon's Bane and Sack Sword. Oh, Kujosara. Very nice. I think that's my first constellation for her. Either my first or second. Cool. I think I might be able to do a draw here too, actually. Yeah, I can do a draw here too. Are we ready for me to not get Eula again? Actually, I want to check first before I do that.
Work hard.
Oh, it's a C4. Wow, she's a lot better. She's a lot tougher than I thought she was. I mean, I actually need to use her at some point. Wow. Okay. All right. I'm waiting for Mr. the Parbear to finish setting up his second monitor because I don't want to do the draw when he's not watching. Because I know he really wants me to get Eula. And if I actually did get Eula, I know he would want to see it. I can move my coffee cup. Oh, okay. That's fine. As long as you're here. All right, we're doing it. Here we go. Nah, 4. Another Rosaria constellation. That's just going to give us Stardust. Man, that C6 Noelle is being stubborn. Well, at least we basically got the cost of doing that back from Ro.
And live each day.
Barbara cut. Oh, they changed the weapons too, actually. They're the royal weapons now. Interesting. Very interesting. All right.
Fullest.
Okay, so that's done.
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Oh, pace yourself. Dinner could be a while. I still have a few things to prepare.
All right. About the paint.
I hadn't expected you to be so interested in paint. I once tried grinding mist flowers into powder and mixing it with white paint to replicate the sparkle of snowflakes. The end result was quite satisfactory. But works that use this kind of paint need to be stored carefully. If you want to try it for yourself, I can help you.
Yeah, I do.
Even now, I don't believe I have fully grasped the nature of the threat that Dragonspine poses. But I will endeavor to keep you safe. That much you can trust in.
Okay. How are you holding up?
I wish I could simply respond with, I'm fine. But you are a true friend to me. So I should be honest with you.
Yes, you should.
Recently, certain questions have been occupying my mind. Questions about the nature of life and creation. However, I feel that rushing into a discussion with you on these topics before my ideas on them are fully formulated will bring you far more confusion than clarity. So I will wait till my thoughts are clear in my own head before I share them with you.
Fair.
Until then, please forgive me.
About today.
Oh, don't worry about it. A chance like this to gather around the fire and chat into the night is a rare and precious one for me. I won't participate in the conversation much. It's just a habit of mine. But please know that I am enjoying the atmosphere all the same. Of course, I'm happy to continue chatting with you if you'd like.
Uh-huh. When will dinner be?
It's almost ready now. Traveler, please light the campfire and gather everyone for dinner.
Please light the campfire. Amber's standing right here. You telling me Amber can't do it?
Don't get too close!
Yay! Dinner's ready! Food's ready, everyone! Come on, let's eat!
I made a few dishes based on some popular Mondstadt recipes. This is no good hunter, but there should be enough to go around. Please, help yourselves.
Dragon's Bane, isn't that the polearm? I think I have one of those, actually.
Wow, smells great. Don't mind if I do.
Wait, don't steal all the fried vegetables. Leave some for me. Hey!
Everybody eats dinner and it's good. Yay.
Ah, Paimon's full. What a great meal!
Albedo, you're too modest. These dishes are as good as anything you'd find in a top restaurant. Are all alchemists so good at cooking?
I like that he made himself a chair with a backrest, too.
You may be onto something there.
Right? Paimon thinks so too.
Mastery
It's
polearm.
his
Yep.
lab manner that gives it away. The kind of guy who holds a potion bottle as steady as a rock isn't the kind of guy who's gonna be slapdash with his salt and pepper.
Yeah, the crafted one from Dragonspine is, I can't remember what it's called, but
Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
Dragonsbane was the very first. It was one of my first 4 stars, actually. Awkward silence.
I'm so sleepy after all that food.
Oh, Dragonspine Spear, okay.
Did Bennett fall asleep sitting up? He must be totally wiped out.
It's been a tough few days.
The way he's sleeping is so alert. I'm impressed.
He seems to be in a deep sleep. Oh, Paimon wonders if he sleep talks.
This seems terrible.
Oh, no, Dad, no apples for me. I want sticky honey roast and fisherman's toast.
Sticky honey roast. That's your favorite, isn't it, Amber?
Sure is. Give me a sticky honey roast from Good Hunter any day. I used to take Eula to Good Hunter a lot back when we first met. Before long, Sarah would start cooking our usual orders as soon as she saw us coming.
I mean, yeah.
She said we ordered the same thing so often that it was practically muscle memory by that point. She also said that if everyone in Mondstadt ordered like we do, her job would be so much easier. All she'd have to do is memorize everyone's favorites.
I mean, that's accurate.
Always eating together. Aww, it's nice that you two are so close. The Traveler and Paimon always eat together too. It's a sure sign of true friendship.
I mean, we always eat together because we're always together.
Two people simply sharing a meal says nothing either way about the relationship between them.
Done.
That depends if it's a one-off meal or a regular occurrence.
He's not wrong.
Aha! Paimon just noticed something. Whenever Eula doesn't want to admit to something, she raises her chin or puts her hands on her hips.
Eula's gotta tell.
Ah, you've all picked up on that. Didn't know Eula's tells were so easy to spot.
They're pretty easy to spot.
We are done here, yes? I am free to go, am I not?
Roasted.
Then please excuse me. I have a frozen lake I need to be at.
You're going for an ice bath at this time of night? Wait up! Don't go without me!
I thought you wanted to get some sleep.
he had
So
any
maybe you
roasted,
should stay here
right?
and rest.
No, I should come with you. It's late, and it's dark, and you're not good with directions like I am. Come on, let's go together.
We're gonna go take a bath in the frozen lake.
An ice bath? Whew. Rather them than Paimon.
Truth.
So much roast meat. Oh, hey, Dad. I'm doing all right. A leader of my own adventure team now.
Aww, so cute.
Wow. Bennett really is a sleep talker. Okay, looks like we got some downtime now.
This is accurate.
All right, you two. Time to paint.
Time for me to no, prepare to be amazed.
Have you decided what to paint?
Like you even need to ask. It's obviously going to be Paimon.
Okay, Paimon it is.
Sure. But we should move elsewhere. We're likely to disturb Bennett's sleep if we stay here, so let's go outside.
This is outside. It's literally just like a kiss scooped out. It's not even a cave. It's just like a hollow in the side of the mountain. Okay.
Okie dokie. Alright, grab your easel, paper, brushes, and paints. Don't leave anything behind.
Alright. Go to the painting spot. Painting spot. Alright. Take my paints. This spot was sparkling the whole time I was talking to people, and it was infuriating, so there we go. We'll go up. And do the thing with the thing and the thing. Here we go. The painting spot.
Let's paint here.
Yeah, sure.
Allow Paimon to adopt an elegant pose for your artistic reference.
Huh?
Hey, what's that look for? Cut the attitude and start putting your perfect Paimon down on the page. You better take this seriously, because this is going on Paimon's wall.
I don't even know how to paint, Paimon. What the hell? Alright then.
Confidence is a good thing. Those to whom it is endowed do well to flaunt it. I'm looking forward to the finished piece.
Oh no. They're gonna actually have me oh no. This is okay. Am I actually painting?
Start with the head. Now, in your mind's eye, what is written on Paimon's face?
Okay. Paimon's all out of brain juice. Paimon's peeved. Dopey but adorable. That is a very hard call. We're gonna go with Paimon's all out of brain juice.
Huh? Is that how Paimon really looks to you? Okay, forget it. We can come back to that. Let's move on to the body. Come on, paint what you see when you look at Paimon.
I only get two choices. Top quality emergency food and top tier flying pet. I feel like this is gonna make Paimon leave and I'm gonna have to go find her. Let's go top quality emergency food.
Paimon's starting to feel like this is not going to turn out so great. Now Paimon's getting nervous.
Done.
Let me see. Let Paimon see.
Oh my god. That is absolutely brilliant. 10 out of 10.
What is that?
Not bad, right? I'm pretty happy with it.
Why you... How could... Paimon is lost for words. The brushwork is smooth and the composition seems professional quality. You had no problems there. So what the heck happened with the face, huh? Explain that stupid expression! Explain it!
Oh my god.
Smooth, professional quality.
And those eyes! Those boring, lifeless eyes! Where's the soul?
Oh my god. Getting roasted by Paimon.
Traveler, have you previously received any education in the fine arts?
Very, very little.
Oh, really? So it's just a hobby then? Oh, well, that sure explains a lot. There's no way you would have made Paimon look like this if you'd had any amount of formal training.
I was just trying to convey how special you are, Paimon.
Fascinating. Paimon, if this is not to your liking, I can make a few amendments. Traveler, what do you think?
Please. And thank you. He makes some improvements.
Alright then. Paimon, is this better?
Now that's a really good picture of Paimon.
It's a total ground-up overhaul, that's what it is! It's so pretty! Is that really what Paimon looks like?
I still think that the other picture was really good.
Adding flourish to the finished piece is an essential
It's the
component of
Paimon
what makes
Lisa.
Art. This is not to say that you differ from the painting on a fundamental level, rather that the real you and the you in the painting present two different styles of beauty. You remain the core reference point for the painting. So, Paimon, you can put your misgivings aside and hang this painting wherever you like.
This was my trial by fire as an artist.
Wow! Thanks, Albedo.
Oh, I merely added a flourish here and there. You should be thanking the traveler.
Did you really just add a flourish here and there? Because it's not what I'm looking at.
In truth, ground up overhaul is more or less an accurate description.
I mean, I said from the beginning I didn't know how to paint.
The more Paimon looks at it, the more she likes it. Great! Paimon has a portrait painting.
So where are you going to store that for us to take it back down the mountain, Paimon?
Paimon's gonna show this off to everyone.
Paimon looks so happy. Thank you.
It's nothing. I can paint you next time, if you'd like. You can hang it in your home as a souvenir.
I don't have a home.
I rarely entertain so many guests at my camp. It's lively. A little noisy, even. But I don't dislike it. Liveliness is a rare thing here on Dragonspine.
Everyone rests at the camp until morning.
Ah, it's
Oh, the choices mattered. Your Paimon looks different. Oh. You examine the picture. This artwork is to the last stroke one made with extreme aesthetic sense. Paimon looks elegant and dignified, and she wears an enigmatic but romantic smile, her upturned lips displaying a vast brilliance beyond human ken. Very pretty, of course, but this isn't the Paimon you know at all. I enjoy the fact that the choices matter, and you get different pictures based on the choices you make.
Hey, good morning!
Good morning, Bennett.
I slept great last night. How about you guys? All rested up?
I'm fine, as usual.
I slept pretty well, too.
The path down the mountain is easier to follow in the daylight. Let's take this chance to head down to the base camp.
Let's go! If we make good time, maybe we can all get lunch together.
I flipped another insignia just outside the camp. Wrong again.
So your bad luck is all used up. We'll be down the mountain in no time.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Today's the day.
Something seems amiss. There's an avalanche coming.
Oh no, avalanche!
Look out!
Ooh.
Traveler, Paimon, are you all right? Are you hurt? Paimon's fine.
I'm okay. You?
That's good. My arm got a little scratched up, but it's nothing serious.
Eula, how about you?
I'm okay, but I don't see the other two. I'm afraid the avalanche may have pushed them off the cliff.
They fell down? They'll be okay though, right?
This music is really good.
I think they're both robust enough to survive the fall. But if the falling debris knocked them unconscious, and they're lying there in the freezing cold. We have to get down there and rescue them. Immediately.
Yep.
Okay, let's move.
Yep.
Hang in there, guys.
They were crossing the bridge that is always broken. I think that canonically, this is when that bridge becomes broken. I would say that canonically, this is when the bridge is broken. But I will say that the rocks and stuff are different. There's always a camp down here, but usually there's not like broken rocks and stuff.
Bennett, are you okay? Shout if you can hear me. Bennett!
A voice. Over there.
Bennett, is that you?
Guys, I'm over here.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Let me check. I'm a little dizzy, but I'm not in any pain. I don't think I'm injured.
You have a concussion, probably.
Thank goodness. Scared the life out of me.
Where's Albedo?
If you're dizzy, sit and rest for a while.
It's fine, really. This kind of thing happens all the time. I'll be fine. Thank you.
Where's Albedo?
Where's Albedo? Isn't he with you guys?
We thought he fell off the cliff with you. He still hasn't shown up?
We found Bennett here, so Albedo can't be far away. Keep searching this area.
Got it.
Look for Albedo. This music is really weird for this scenario. Also, there's a pine cone right here. Because pine cone. Pine cone. No Albedo.
No response. Are we definitely looking in the right place?
There's a Fatui guy right there. Yeah, like Eula saved Amber. Yeah, no, I'd like that too. I like the relationship between Eula and Amber. It's really cute. Also, I know we're in the middle of something, but
There is no escape.
Check this out.
Yeah! Punishment!
You can't run.
Billowing surge!
there we go. That's better. Now I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Alright, where is it?
Not here either. Let's check with the others.
Oh no. We're here? This is where we are? Oh no. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I didn't even realize that this is where we were. This is not good.
Well, any sign of him?
Not a trace.
Nothing from me either.
Strange. We didn't have any luck either. Where could he have gone?
No good.
Everyone,
That's not him. Remember the diamond that Zaya noticed yesterday? That's not him.
Albedo! Are you okay?
You're not hurt?
nothing serious.
Okay, everyone accounted for.
Guys, I think it's gotta be because of me. The avalanche only happened because I'm here. I guess flipping a treasure hoarder insignia isn't gonna change my luck after all. No wonder no one wants to go adventuring with me. I'm so sorry.
Don't say that. I'm hardly the lucky type myself, so I'm not about to go blaming every little thing that goes wrong on you.
Bennett, shut up. You live on my team, right?
Exactly. Besides, Dragonspine is a dangerous place. Avalanches literally come with the territory. Bad luck has nothing to do with it, okay?
Was that really an accident, though?
Traveler, what's wrong?
Your face looks... Oh no, did you get hit on the head?
Nope. No, I'm fine.
Phew.
Everyone, the incident is behind us now. We should keep moving.
Why do I feel that Dragonspine has become more dangerous than it used to be? I hope it's just my imagination. Our top priority now is to get off the mountain and regroup with the adventurers. Whatever further dangers this mountain has to throw at us, we must face them together.
No, I don't want to leave. Albedo's here somewhere. I don't want to leave him.
Agreed. Guys, keep your eyes peeled and watch your step. Careful does it.
No. Descend the mountain with Albedo, but he's not Albedo. Ugh. Which, interestingly enough, the shot that they showed me just now, if you hadn't noticed the diamond yesterday, Zaya, I would have noticed it today. Because that's totally not Albedo. It doesn't sound quite right either. He doesn't sound exactly right. It's very subtle. He doesn't sound correct either, so.
We've been heading in the right direction for a good length of time now. We must be getting close. I can feel it.
Victory is in sight! Hooray! As soon as we get to base camp, Paimon wants a bowl of hot soup and some barbecued meat.
Yeah, alright.
I hope we can all get there safely. No more incidents, please.
Hello, Anime God Zero. How you doing? In the middle of being sussed out by sus Albedo, who is not really Albedo. Super, super sus Albedo. Weird things have been happening this whole trip. Something feels wrong, but what is it? It's that guy. That's what's wrong.
Hey, what's on your mind? You seem a little distracted.
Nothing. It's just... Yeah, no, super suspedo.
Are you hungry? Cold? Shall Paimon hug your head to warm you up?
So I want the option to say yes to that, just so that I can see Paimon, like the face hugger, cha, right onto my head. But yeah, no, thanks. I'm all right. I'm all right, Paimon.
I don't think I've spent so much time on Dragonspine before. It sure is cold, but the view is amazing. Isn't it, Eula?
I'll teach you the goulash recipe if you're going to spend a lot of time up here, Amber. You're going to need it. She is also like something sus.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What did you say?
At least she's honest.
I was just thinking, whenever I've met up with you at Dragonspine in the past, we always stick to the same few spots. It's much more vast and beautiful here than I realized.
Set Paimon up to be true emergency rations. Oh yeah, because we just did the painting, and I actually did the options so that Paimon was in the hot pot. That was the painting we make before Albedo fixed it. Paimon was in a hot pot, so
If it were a little warmer and a little safer, I bet this place would be bustling with visitors.
I mean, maybe. Something seemed to grab Eula's attention. Does she sense that something's off too?
I agree. People are put off by the cold and have an aversion to danger. They don't realize that there is much to explore beneath the icy exterior, if you were willing to spend the time and energy.
Yeah, and I didn't even realize. And then Zaya, who's one of my mods, Zaya is also doing the story while I'm doing the story, and chose different options. That apparently it looked different. I don't know what it looked like though. Yeah, I was like, you could at least just clean up her face, like leave her in the hot pot. That's quintessential Paimon. I mean, you can't make her into the Mona Lisa, which he totally did.
Albedo, is this the way down?
Yes.
I think there are several routes in this area. Does the path fork off here? It looks like it does.
Eyes were crossed and was
But
flailing
maybe
her
it
arms.
doesn't.
Ooh.
My head's still a little fuzzy from the impact.
Yeah, I mean, you did get hit with a bunch of falling rocks, Bennett. Suspado.
I'm kind of dizzy too. I keep thinking things are swaying a little. Maybe I'm just hungry.
Are you just hungry, Amber?
Either path will work for us. The smaller trail is less worn and harder to see, but it's also shorter. Since everyone is weary, I suggest we take the shortcut.
I don't trust your shortcut, Mr. Man.
Follow me. ...
Everyone follows Albedo onward. We know.
Wait.
Eula and I know. Yep. It's totally leading us to our doom. Super doom.
Bennett and Amber don't look well. Can we take a break? We can continue once their conditions have improved.
Ugh. Now that you mention it.
You did fall off the side of a... Ooh, good job, Parbear. We did fall off the side of a mountain and slam your head on the ground and then get covered in rocks. Possibly. Maybe.
Huh?
You hit your head earlier, didn't you?
You hit your head and you didn't tell anybody. Amber!
Oh, you noticed. Are you sure it's worth holding everyone up over a little thing like this?
All I know is where we were when we stopped. We should have been off the mountain by now. So, like... I'm just saying.
No problem at all. Health and safety always come first.
That's a really funny thing coming from you, Paimon. You have encouraged me to do some very unsafe things. Yeah, take a break, both of you.
Okay. Sorry for this. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, he definitely does not look... His eyes have been very... Pupils are very tiny. Yeah, Eula's a smart cookie, which is why all my draws have been going to the Eula banner. Yeah, ... with you. You sus man. Right? Now we must talk to everyone. Talk to fake Albedo. Oh, okay, I have to do it in order. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, good. I just can't talk to fake Albedo? Alright. Talk to Bennett.
Drinking some water can help with the dizziness. Oh, and lying flat on your back helps too.
Well, it comes well, I mean, that's good. Also, when I get really dizzy, if I lay flat on my back, I get super nauseated, so I do not know what Bennett is talking about right now.
Thank you, Bennett. Seems like you really know your stuff.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
I would imagine Bennett is dizzy all the time. That is... I don't know if I mean, I feel like Suspedo would lead us to the actual place of our doom. Because Suspedo wants us to be doomed forever. And also, Bennett is probably dizzy all the time. Because he's constantly hitting his head. That can lead to lasting damage, you know, Bennett. It's no good.
Bennett, weren't you feeling dizzy too? Stop pushing yourselves, both of you. Get some rest. We'll continue when you've gathered your energy.
I love Eula. She's so no nonsense. Yeah, yeah. No, he probably does want to just lead us away from Real Beto, so that Real Beto, like, you know, freezes to death in the mountain. Bennett. I mean, I think Bennett's had probably some lasting effects from slamming his head all the time because he has bad luck. Ugh, no good.
Eula might come off as a little frosty, but she takes caring for her friends super seriously, more than anyone else I know. Every time I see that look on her face, I'm just like, stop staring at me.
Get it? Because Eula is a cryo type, and we're on the mountain, so she comes off as frosty, but oh, God, that just, oof. Albedo is a genius. Also, that pun. Amber. 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 Coming out of nowhere with the hard puns. My goodness. So now I'm supposed to talk to Eula. Amber, that was so spicy. Oh no. That was good. That was good. That was a good one. We dig good puns here. Also, Anime God Zero, just so you know, this is Mana in the cat cam. She's a star today. Hi. I have 5 cats. And today we just have this one. Being a butt. Alright. Come on, Eula. What you got?
Traveler, I know what that look means. What's on your mind?
It's like something bad's about to happen.
Maybe seasoned veterans have an instinct for it.
I mean, in Azuma, I've learned a lot about bad things happening in Azuma.
I sense it too.
Yes.
Something seems to have changed.
This is Mana.
But I can't
this
confirm
cat.
for sure. It could be difficult to verify.
Ow! Can you not try to nibble my hand? Thank you very much, madam. What could it be? It could be... Yes. Her original name was Mama, because she had had 2 babies. But I didn't want her to be named Mama, because it kind of just identified her as, I am the mother of these 2 other cats. I wanted her to have her own name. But Mana was very close to that, and she responded to it. So that's why I named her Mana. Hi. Hi. Yes. You want to give me my hand back? What could it be? Could it be that sus guy down there? Probably.
It might be imprudent to speculate out loud. But I believe you know what I am referring to.
I do know what you're referring to. ... Oh yeah, and you know we know, don't you, fake albedo?
Traveler, I think
Oh, he's doing something.
you...
Watch out! Cutscene! Here he comes! Yeah, he was tired of us. It's because we knew. It's because we knew. Ooh. So, fun fact. I think they're still dizzy, but I think that their situation has become more urgent. Oh, real albedo in the clutch. There. Bam. Bam.
Albedo, what?
It's not over yet.
Oh. That's a really big... Okay.
This will be a challenge.
Look at that thing!
Back. I'm going to cut this weed down to...
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
We're gonna do this. We have this. There we go.
Judgment. Lights out.
Come on, give me mine. There we go. Pick up the shield to prevent its shield from regenerating. Aha! There we go. Oh, really? You're gonna make it ranged? Alright. That's fine. I'm not worried about that.
Torn to oblivion.
Big Whopper Flower. Pick it up. Pick it up as we go. Destroy the fruit like this.
Fire it up. Illusion shattered.
There we go. I don't care about the slimes too much, really. We need to do that, because...
Looks like overtime today.
Oh, so when you pick those up, it's actually causing me to die slowly. Wow. Didn't expect that? That's fine.
Don't get too close.
There we go, okay.
No escape. You can't run. Punishment.
Not on me while I'm doing that. Thank you, Soxy.
Ha! Illusion shattered.
Allow me. Covenant of the Deep.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I know. I'm freezing to death. That's fine. I don't care if I get frozen. That's not a big deal.
There is no escape.
Fire it up.
There it is. Because I have a C6 row, I was trying to get the spear off so I could actually get the damage, the physical damage increase. Woof. Oh, it's cool that it was the same spot, actually. Woof.
What in the world was that thing? One moment it was human, the next it was a plant.
Is everyone all right?
Real albedo! Yay! You did get frozen to death or crushed by the avalanche.
We're fine. But can you please tell us what's going on? I don't understand.
You also still have a concussion, so I don't blame you for not understanding.
I take it this monster is whom I had the pleasure of meeting last time.
Correct.
See, and Zaya was talking about that a little bit earlier, but I'm technically like newer to the game. I bodied the whole game in like 2 months. So I didn't know. I didn't know that there was this thing about Pallet. It makes sense too, because they were talking about him earlier as well.
As you might have guessed, this is a mutated whopper flower. An extremely rare kind.
I would imagine that is rare.
Can whopper flowers turn into humans?
Not typically. But conditions on Dragonspine are far from typical.
Obviously.
Perhaps the dragon's blood seeped into the land, then was passed to the monsters via the ley lines, accelerating their rate of mutation.
Makes sense.
How could that happen?
This mountain is home to the remains of Durin, the venomous dragon. If there is anywhere in the world one might expect life to do unfathomable things, it would most likely be here.
It makes sense. Makes sense.
Durin was an artificially created life form. Its existence is nothing short of a miracle, and proof of countless possibilities.
Toss Sucrose aside like a ragdoll, and she was only trying to help him up. See, and that's a cardinal sin. I have Sucrose. I love Sucrose. I love Sucrose. Cardinal sin right there. Can't be mean to Sucrose.
In other words, this mountain we stand on is a cradle of life's profoundest mysteries. A vast and terrifying hotbed of possibilities.
Tell you what a hotbed of terrifying is that pillar that we made rise up at the very top of the mountain, and then I had to climb it. Thought I was going to have a heart attack the whole time.
The avalanche. It must have been the work of this imposter.
Yeah, I think so too.
Agreed. All the other troubles you faced on the way down could also have been its handiwork. My guess is that it was targeting everyone that I've had contact with.
Did this Whopper flower steal your alchemy notes too?
Right, I forgot all about that.
I didn't. It was yesterday.
It's not inconceivable.
But what was its purpose? Was it just trying to get rid of us?
I have a preliminary hypothesis on this.
Okay.
Whopper flowers are masters of mimicry, and those we encounter in the wild often appear in the vicinity of the plants they impersonate.
That is correct.
In other words, the whopper flower likely has an instinct to replicate and replace.
Dragonspine will eventually come into the main story. It's so interesting. This area is fascinating. And, like, the lore stuff behind it is really fascinating, too. Yeah, no, I don't think we have not plumbed the depths of the Durin storyline at all, I don't think.
As a plant, it will disguise itself as another plant and infiltrate the group, hiding among them for cover. The plant being imitated has no way to detect or fight back against this behavior. But when it disguises itself as a human,
It wanted to replace you and infiltrate our group?
I mean, seemed like it.
Yes. Maybe it created the avalanche to get rid of us. I predicted this eventuality, so I availed myself of the avalanche to hide and lure it out.
Albedo, you butt. I was worried about you.
It was watching us the whole time. And when it saw that I had disappeared, its instinct was to take my place. At that point, its disguise was complete, and its next move was to hunt its prey.
What? Come on, little girl. Come on.
Yes, that's exactly how whopper flowers operate.
So when it approached and attacked Joel, what was that? A trial run?
Perhaps. Or maybe it enjoyed posing as a human, and wanted to experience what it felt like to be human.
We're fortunate to have discovered it in time. I think the Traveler was the first person other than Albedo to notice something was wrong.
Did you find out about Albedo being from Conria? Yeah, I found out about that yesterday in the first part of the quest. I was like, oh, what? I was like, how old is Albedo? Can you two stop fighting over the flute? Thank you. I was like, what? But I knew, like, when I did Albedo's storyline, like last week or something like that. And I was like, he's not exactly human. Just from the way he talks, he's not like all the rest of us. There's something different about him. And that made a lot of sense when they were like, oh, he's from Conria, and we're his creators from Conria. And I was like, oh, okay. That made a lot of sense at that point. Yeah, Eula, you were very perceptive too. It wasn't just me.
Traveler, how could you tell the real me and my imposter apart?
I want to know too. I had no idea the other guy was an imposter. They looked exactly the same to me.
Oh, look! The thing that we discovered is what we're gonna say. The imposter didn't have a star-shaped mark on its neck.
I see. It goes to show how difficult it is to impersonate a human. This mutant whopper flower tried its best to replicate the original exactly, but still managed to miss some details.
Unbelievable. To think that Dragonspine creates such terrifying possibilities.
Yeah, I appreciate this conversation, but don't you two still have a concussion and we need to, like, get off the mountain right now? A whopper flower. It adds up, but a piece of the puzzle is still missing. Was this the same one we met on the day we were chasing the thief? It didn't feel quite the same. Could the whopper flower's mutation be unstable? Yeah, no, he didn't sound quite right either. Like, his voice was slightly off, just a little bit. Like, it didn't sound quite right. And the way his phrases, like the way he spoke, did not seem correct either.
Anyway, at least we won in the end. It looks like my method did work after all. I used up all the bad luck, and the good luck finally came through.
Oh, Bennett.
About that, if you're referring to having fallen down the mountain and avoided injury, well, that's because I was secretly protecting you.
Huh? Well, that still counts as good luck to me.
Any kind of good luck we can get, Bennett. Any kind of good luck we can get.
Yes, that's not an unreasonable way of looking at it.
Yeah.
Okay. We've been delayed long enough. Time to move on.
In the correct direction this time.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, he didn't interact with, yeah. Shadows deepen. Return to the adventurer camp. Oh, isn't this, Oh, I fought another thing here, too. There was something else I fought over here. We ended up way far away from where we were. We were, like, over here. And now we're way over here. Yeah, that Albedo. That Susbedo. Super sus. Shortcut. Quote, unquote. That's true. Like, even Albedo himself, like, he just seemed very different. I thought he was a robot. And he is, sort of. I mean, he's a synthetic human, so he's not exactly a robot. But some of his reactions are basically cleansed of emotion. So, it was like he doesn't feel things, or he doesn't know how to express things that he feels if he feels them.
Woohoo! I'm back!
You have reached the camp.
Cyrus doesn't seem to be here. He must have headed up the mountain.
Gollum.
Let's
Yeah,
wait for
yeah.
him here.
Amber, are you feeling better?
Yep, all good now. Nothing to worry about.
I don't know what I'd do without you guys. If not for you, I'd probably still be locked up in that cage.
It's fine. I got to kill Fatui to get you out, so.
I really want to thank you all properly, but I can't think how at the moment.
I mean, you do have a concussion.
Huh? You must be pretty used to being on the receiving end of people's kindness by now, though, surely. You probably need it often enough given your situation.
A homunculus. Yeah. That would also be a very good term for it.
Come on, don't put it like that.
You're fine.
Sure, plenty of people have shown me kindness before, but that doesn't mean I will ever take it for granted. No matter how many times people help me out in life, I will never forget any of them.
And that's the way to be.
Well, instead of repaying those who helped you, perhaps you could help others yourself. Everyone meets others in need from time to time. By choosing to be there for them, you're passing the kindness you received onto others.
This is a very good point.
Yep, you're right. That's what I've always tried to do, and will always continue to do. Right. And when Cyrus gets back, I'll find some way to help him out too.
Okay. Don't wander too far.
This has been quite an eventful day.
You'll fall down into the river and freeze into a block of ice, and we'll have to chip you out.
Yeah, it has. It's really hit me how tired I am now that I've started to relax.
Mm-hmm.
I need to rest. Everyone, please excuse me for a while.
Yeah, I need to get some water and maybe a piece of fruit. Once I'm rested up, I need to get back to being an instructor again.
Well, it looks like the curse of the mountaineers who couldn't get off the mountain is finally broken.
That is a long name for a curse, I'm just saying. That's like a Nancy Drew title, The Curse of the Mountaineers Who Couldn't Get Off the Mountain.
Feels like an action-packed chapter has come to a close. Shall we find somewhere to rest and chat too?
It must take advanced alchemy to create someone like Albedo. Yeah, and he possibly, if he doesn't have that power already, he's very close to it, because he talked about how that's part of the reason he did all that research on us, I think, because we are outside of the natural order, and in a lot of ways, so is he.
Why not? Then please, come with me.
I knew he had something to say to me.
You sensed something too, didn't you? Then let's go.
Yep.
Huh? Are you going back to your camp again? Paimon thought maybe we could talk here.
Come on, Paimon.
Okay. Might as well come with you.
Good. Shall we set off right away?
Yeah, sure. Sure. Follow him to a campsite in the mountains. The same
Sorry
campsite?
for bringing you
Yeah.
back here once again. Some topics are best discussed in private.
Yeah, let's do it.
Is this about the imposter?
That's right. I have to say, Traveler, I'm very surprised you noticed the difference between me and the imposter.
You mean the mark on your neck?
Yes. This mark. Perhaps it's where it all began.
Ooh, sounds like the beginning of a big story. Keep going.
Ooh, we gonna get a fancy cutscene?
Well, I can't deny that what I'm about to say does sound like something from a children's storybook.
I bet we're gonna get a fancy cutscene.
So, what do you think this diamond-shaped mark means?
Maybe. What does it mean?
A tattoo? A crest? Something else?
A scar?
No. Consider it a birthmark. Have you ever seen an intricate glass ornament and wondered how it was made? Well, one method for crafting with glass is a technique known as glass blowing.
Glass blowing is so pretty.
Glass blowing is not a widely known art in Tevat. For this reason, glassware made in this way is usually very expensive.
After all, everyone from Conria is basically against all 7 Archons. I mean, yeah. And Albedo talked about it yesterday, that because we were like, oh my god, you're from Conria or whatever. And he was basically like, I don't really recognize nations or anything else. All I care about is the truth and alchemy. That's all I care about. And so, yeah, I mean, I think that the only reason that he's not mega anti-Archon is because, that's all he cares about.
As the name implies, glass blowing involves blowing air into a hole, much like blowing up a balloon.
Sort of.
This type of glassware is known for having a pontal mark at the point where the blowpipe was inserted, where the hole was sealed at the very end. This mark is a sign that the item was crafted by a human hand.
What a fascinating concept this is.
Sounds kind of amazing.
It is a wondrous and beautiful art form. Alice says that these marks are seen as proof of the maker's fine handiwork, the only flaw in an otherwise perfect work of art. My mark is something similar to this. The difference between synthetic and natural life lies in the directional flow of the life force. The energy of a natural life form flows out from within. That's why flower buds bloom and curled leaves unfold. And it's the very reason we watch and wonder at blossoming flowers. Creating life artificially, on the other hand, involves, to a certain extent, the introduction of an external source of energy into the embryonic life form. When the hole where the life force was infused is sealed at the end, it leaves a mark not dissimilar to the pontal mark in blown glasswares.
What a fascinating concept.
The alchemical substance drips and spreads out in all directions, resulting in this rather ingenious diamond shape.
Wow. So that's where it came from.
This mark is a sign of my artificial origins, and proof of my imperfection as a human. I presume that the impostor intentionally avoided replicating this mark, so as not to become less than perfect himself.
Should you be telling me all this?
You are fundamentally different from other people.
That is true.
I have few qualms about sharing my secrets with you.
I'm kinda, sorta, almost a god.
Just as Paimon said, it all sounds like a story. Even if you were to tell anyone else, they would regard it as nothing more than a tall tale.
Also true.
The transcendent and miraculous are not the only things to which human beings aspire. They pursue the everyday, the ordinary, to a far greater extent than I would have ever imagined.
I can say that I tried Genshin a little bit at first and couldn't get into it. And then I started playing more and the story started to suck me in, and then I did the exploration. I love the exploration, like the chests, and I love the exploration in this game. And then the story just completely sucked me in, and I did nothing but story for a really long time. And this is my first MiHoYo game, is Genshin. Hence the notion of otherness.
People like to believe that those who are thoroughly different from themselves could only ever exist in stories. It makes things much easier.
That is true.
Or, in other words, all of the unfathomable things we've seen recently would make good material for a novel.
I know a person who writes.
I have friends who write novels. If they wrote this story, it'd probably be even more complex.
That's true.
Making up stories is easy. Even Paimon can do that.
Oh. I didn't know you had that kind of talent.
Paimon's the best guide in Tibet. Making up stories is a piece of cake.
Sometimes I forget that the reason that Paimon is with me is because she's supposed to be my guide.
In that case, how about we have a storytelling contest?
Okay, that's random.
We can base our stories on the events of the last few days.
Sure.
Sounds great. But we still have to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, that's true.
I understand. Creativity is something that cannot be rushed. Take your time, and come back when you have found some inspiration.
Okay.
We'll see whose story is more compelling.
Okay.
Deal. Okay, we'll regroup with the Adventurers Guild for now.
Sure.
You're released. Ooh.
My story. Yes, I should have known. Master's failed specimen in the dragon's belly. This is where the story truly begins. If we switched places, If you were the survivor, then as the abandoned experiment, the failure of the primordial human project, I'd want to replace you too. I would replicate your appearance, study your alchemy, and create miraculous life forms to divert your attention. I would wait for the right moment, then dispose of you and the Traveler, the sole person to have known your secret. And then, I could finally experience the joy of being brought into the world.
Wow. To be continued. Oh, okay. Having absorbed the blood of the wicked dragon, this whopper flower is ungood. Immense changes, handle with care. Okay. So then we have all these things. And this is... Oh, these are the Vanquisher emblems. Alright. So we're going to spend a bunch of time doing this stuff too. So that's the last thing that was waiting to unlock. That makes sense. Alright. Oh, is there another snowman for us to build? There's another snowman! It's exciting. And then we have at least one more of these. This one's not open yet. Not for 2 days. We have one of these to do. That's fun. And then we have one of these as well. Actually, yeah. So we have a couple more things have unlocked for us. Oh. Is there another phase? Oh, yeah, that's right. Because... Yeah. So, a secret born from ashes. That opens in 3 days. Okay, cool. So, we'll probably end up doing that one next week. Wait. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Thursday, Friday. Right, yeah. That'll be next week. Okay. So... It's actually really close to the time when I usually take my break. So, because it's been about an hour and a half-ish that I've been live. So I have to take my 5 and get some water because we are very low. And I think that when we come back from break, I still have to do my commissions. I think when we come back from break, we will do... Oh, there's that whopper. We come back from break, we'll do the snowman. And then we'll do this combat trading because it's over here. And yeah, we'll do some stuff. I also have to do my commissions to buy the quest because we're going to do... We want to do... we want to get towards unlocking this hangout. So we need to do Raiden's quest. And that we need to do our commissions to claim our key so that we can do Raiden's quest, do Kokomi's quest, and then we can chain down through. Okay, so... Yep, I will take my break now, and then we'll be gone for 5 minutes while I get my water and all sorts of such. Yes, I know, Mana. I'm aware. 5 minutes is fine. So we'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads and go get some water, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. Feel free to hang out, and we'll be back. Okay. Here we are again. Hi, Mana. I know, I got up. Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay. So, snowman. Oh, they're over here now. Hello, you two.
It's been ages since I built a snowman. It's so fun. Still a little cold, though. My fingers are numb.
Amber, if the cold is getting to you, there's always hot soup back at the camp. Take a rest if you need one. Don't put too much pressure on yourself.
So, Amber really feels the cold, huh? But, Auntie Eula, it doesn't seem to affect you at all.
Maybe it's because of our different capabilities. Elemental energy is... sorry. Not something you need to know about in any great detail. Simply put, it's because we have different abilities.
Yeah, harnessing the cold is definitely her specialty. In fact, in summertime, just standing next to her cools me down.
Huh? Capability? I didn't really get it, but never mind. I like snowmen too. I really wish my dad could see them.
Me too. Not even over here. Alright. Snowman. No, not G. F.
We should keep moving, but
Thank
watch
you.
your step in the snow.
So, let's do this one. This one. This hat. I like this hat. We don't have any eyes. We do have a nose. So, we have to do the frozen thing that's up today. Save it. We have to do the frozen one that's up today to finish the snowman. I like this snowman. Looks so grumpy. Let's see. We'll do that first because that's my favorite. Is the ice. I like the ice ones. And we will need goulash. There we go. Cool.
Don't get too close.
Thank you. All right. Oh, I see you.
Shine down!
I got you covered.
That's the wrong one. There we go.
Yeah, you can't run.
Doo-doo-doo. Okay. There's a hilly trail right here. Hello. Okay, bye. Do that, do that. Ooh, lucky mittens. Well, those will match the, that'll match the hat that we got. That's cool. I'm interested in Honkai Impact, actually. Honkai Impact. I should look into it. I hear you,
Don't get too close.
madam. Jam muffin. Interesting. Hi, Socks. She's just gonna keep chirping at me. Forever. Chirping.
Fire it up.
Burbs. Just one there, one there. Okay, there's all the rest of them.
Check this out.
Aha!
Illusion shattered. You can't run.
Where'd you go? There you are.
You can't run.
I want 3Q.
Now you shall perish.
There we go. I knew there'd be at least one thing that tried to attack me when I was doing this. That was not as bad as it could have been. Another scarf. This one and then that one over there. Cool. And then we'll probably go do the combat one since... Let me go ahead and stand next to this so we can get rid of that. Do the combat one and just get that one over with. Since I find the rush one to be the most stressful.
Fire it up!
Monstrous Joy. Oh, it's like skeleton or like tree branches. I'll tell you, the eyes and the nose are very rare. I need to do some training. I'll probably do that offline with the people on my friends list.
Don't get too close.
Because I actually didn't get eyes, so I would need someone to send me eyes, or I have to wait until tomorrow, which I think I remember. Yeah, I have to do another one too after the next quest line comes out, so definitely need to get some more eye components. These I don't have the forgotten breakfast or the shovel me not. This is the one I want actually. Those are great. Okay. Oh, so there's actually 2 battle ones. Or no? Oh, there's another ice crystal pile somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Down that way. At least I remember to hit my wings and my glider this time. It's not like last time where I just fell out of the sky and died. Oh, there's the forgotten breakfast. Someday I will get a ranged character and actually use them and not use nothing but pole arms. Oh, you don't need that one? Oh, did you send me one? Okay. I will send you one back. This is also a good place to get the frozen meat for the goulash as well, I've noticed.
Check this out.
Oh, there's another one. It's not just me, right? I know that those are eggs, but they also look like something else. It's not just me, right? Tomorrow will eventually build one of the ones. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Fire it up.
Give me that. Chilled meat. This.
Don't get too close.
Or as an archer if you want support for Noel Smash. I mean, I didn't get my C6 on that draw earlier, or yesterday's draw, which was sad. So eventually, I'm hopeful I can get that C6. I mean, I'm so close. Like, I also need to get Eula, obviously. But, like, I really want that C6 on her. Like, we're so close. And it's so funny because I never thought I was going to get that close to a C6 on Noelle. Just because, yeah, and I do have a C4 Sarah now. Draws tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. Tomorrow will be a big draw day. We will see what happens. And you know, if I made more teams, if I actually built up more teams, then I could use Kujo Sara, especially because I have a C4. Like, she is not weak.
Check this out.
All right, so that's done. All right. And then the next one is not open yet. So did the store refresh? No. Okay. I should level up. I should level up the sword. Is what I should do. Born of the Snow. C6 Sarah. Increases crit damage for electro attacks in addition to her attack buff. Okay. So I only have C4. But that's still pretty good. Exchange components. Oh, that's right, because I got... I'll send that back later. Official, Raiden, Beto. I have all of them. I have a lot. I think I have... Obviously, ones that haven't been released yet. But the ones that are out, I believe Razor is the only 4-star that I don't have. Character. Not that one. This one. So... Yes. The only 4-star that I don't have is Razor. And then all the people I'm missing other than that are 5s. I have a decent amount of characters, though. Not terrible. Not terrible. I'm gonna go finish this other snowman. Oh, now he's there. When I was talking to them earlier, I don't know if it was because I was standing on him. He wasn't actually there. He was talking. There's 5-star banner you won't be walking away with since you started playing. That's not true. I did not get the 5-star on the Tartaglia banner because I did not want Tartaglia.
We should keep moving, but watch your step in the snow.
Hi. Hi. What's up, Chirpy? You're very chirpy today. Is it because Mana's laying with me and you're jealous? Alright. We need eyes. That's all we need. Perfect. Amazing. Two of 3. Wait. Why do I only have 2 of 3? What's missing? What's going on here? Oh, scarf! Right! Duh. Child Saki and Doglia, right? Let's do... I like this one. Let's do that. Ta-da! They're all different. I like that they're all different. For the most part. Thank you! Okay. And then when the last thing happens, and we do the last one, then we get the ones that we can actually put in our teapot. Alright. So, terrifying agility challenge. We can do our combat challenge that has unlocked today. Oh, it's right across from us. Okay. Excellent. Let's do that. 344. Okay. Da 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 da. Oh, look at that. Hey there. How you doing?
There is no escape. Judgment. Shiver.
Oh, they died. Goodbye. Alright, so find 3 quartzes and bring them to their thingies. Star silver. Okay. We got 1 here. There for 2 in that camp? No. Okay. One. Okay. Oh, there. Two. And then we have 1 more right there. Let's check over here just in case. The one we were supposed to use for that. Yep, there it is. And that's why we checked. 3. Okay. Okay. Actually, since I was just thinking about all these odds and ends that I have, let's see. That's my jade parcels. We can go ahead and use it since we can make more and we only have 1 right now. And Woodland Dream. Delicious triple layered consomme. Let's just go ahead and use the 1 fisherman's toast. All right.
Allow me.
Shine down. Here's backup.
Lights out.
You can't run. Inazuma shines eternal.
Whoa. Oh, Raiden almost got 1 shot. I mean, part of it is that I really need to, like,
There is no escape. Judgment.
actually do Raiden's artifacts and stop being a slacker about it.
You can't run. Kid supporting fire.
Lights out.
Judgment. Shine down.
I mean, I've been really bad about it. Well, I put a bunch of effort into Noelle. And I would be using her right now. Except I need Toma for what we're doing here. And I mean, I need to put some more effort into Toma. But... Oh, we have another one, actually. That's not the one we want. We want this one. Okay. Ugh, man, that's a really... Oh, all right. I'll probably just do this run. I don't know which, I don't know exactly where that's going to take us, but that's probably going to be what I do for that. We'll just... Oh, yeah, and I mean... just for the interests of transparency, Rose still has some 4-star artifacts because I don't have good 5 stars for those slots, and those artifacts are built really well for her. Raiden has random odds and ends of garbage that I haven't really done hardly anything with, honestly. It's, yeah, no, her artifacts are trash. I mean, Noelle has better artifacts than Raiden. Noelle has actually a really good setup right now. That's fine, but maybe level them some. Look, I mean, I know they're not great. It's okay. We'll take care of it later. Right now, we're just making sure that, I don't know what we're making sure of. Nothing productive. That's what. All right. Excuses. Excuses till the cows come home. Didn't I already do this one? I feel like I already did this one. Damn it. I'm 100% positive I already did this one. It's alright. It's too late, I already did it, so whatever. Boop. And then the thing we need to do is over here. Perfect. You know, it would help if I would swing in the correct direction. Alright. Slap. Slap. Alright.
Illusion shattered. Judgment. Shiver.
A bunch of little stuff this time. Looks like.
Here's backup. You can't run.
I mean, maybe since I love Toma, but since the since slot 2 is the float for me, maybe it would be good to level up Bennett.
Shine down.
Do some Bennett shenanigans.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Come on. There we go.
You can't run. What a nuisance.
Really? Fine. Then it definitely allowed me to progress into harder content faster than I should have. I mean, especially if I'm just using him for cooldown. I love Toma's shield and definitely have uses for that. But I'm starting to get to this point where I think maybe I should. Alright, so that's the 2 combats for today. Where is this one? Over there. Alright. Oh, I need to eat another. I'm gonna have to go harvesting meat again. It does make me struggle a bit when I try to do my Abyss team that doesn't have his buff. Well, I'm used to not having his buff, so I feel like... Ooh. Hello. I'm watching the stamina. I know. We gotta get out of this water. It's fine. See? Fine. I think... I don't remember where I am in my redstones, because I know I'm close to the Crimson Wish. Alright, so... Start challenge. Here we go! I saw the chat move, but I can't look at it yet. Oh, come on. Oh, too low. Nope, got it. Ha! That one was fun. Whew. Sweet. That leaves us with one more. So I think that's... Yep, that's our training for the day. We just haven't done any of this. I will end up doing this. I'm just not going to do it right now. I think... Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. I wanted to buy some of these things. Alright. Be weird and do reverse melt Gene. Ugh. Unfortunately, I believe Zaya does not have sucrose. Just like I don't have Gene. And I only don't have Gene out of that. I have Chongyun, sucrose, and Zhangling. Alright, so, because I'm thinking about it, and I want to do things while I'm thinking about them, or I will not remember. Where is this sword? Okay. Enhance. Send. Okay, that's done. Beto, Kaya, Jean, someone. Mm. I'm only taking this one up a little bit more because I'm trying to save weapon crystals for 50. I just want to take advantage of it while I have the chance. Yep, so I just need more of these. Oh, and more chaos cores. Well, okay. 70's good. I mean, yeah. Alright. So let's go do my... I'm going to go do my commissions real quick so I can get a key, so I can buy the Raiden, so that we can do Raiden. Evian. Tank Faye! I just have too many characters myself. That's the point I'm at. I just feel like I have too many. All right. Defeat all opponents and destroy the roadblocks.
You can't run. I got you covered.
Ta-da! Thank you so much. Yeah. Roadblock, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
You can't run.
I'm so lazy. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't even want to pull all the things out. I'm just gonna smack them with my polearm until they're dead. Oh, pudgy pyrotechnicians. That's right. Okay.
Allow me.
Shine down.
Check this out.
Yeah. Punishment.
Someday I will get the quest. Someday I'll get the quest that I need so that I can stop doing commissions in Mondstadt.
Can't run. Yeah. Judgment.
Da da da. All right. Man. Eye of the Storm, so annoying. Oh. Oh. 2000 Snow Strider emblems. Cool. Oh, I should grab this while I'm here. Diluc needs this. Assuming I ever level Diluc. Look, I have a lot of good characters, and I should use them, but I don't. Oh, it's up there. Alright. I want to build multiple teams and actually learn how to use... Actually learn how to use multiple teams at the same time instead of just the one team that I actually know how to use. Alright, we gotta do this because we handle these exactly the same way every time. Because we don't have range. So I freeze lock them to the ground and then I kill them.
Fire it up.
Hi. How you doing? There we go.
You can't run.
He's hiding, right? Okay, bye. There we go. Doot, 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 doot. That's 3. Where's the other one? Over here. Oh, that's right. It's slimes. Forgot. Let's see. Oh, my wind wheels are back up. Excuse me. I need the... Well, if I'm going to be messing with Bennett, then I guess I need these. I was saving them up for sucrose. It's interesting because, like, I'm over here like, oh, maybe I should use Bennett because, you know, the way that Bennett works. And I already have a C4 of Bennett and, you know, whatever. It doesn't take too many days to farm those. They're all over Dragon Spine, that cliff, and by the tree. Yeah, and I have, let me see, where is Bennett?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
So cute. So I have 75 of them right now.
Or not.
Aw, poor Bennett. So I have a whole bunch of them right now. I just need to kill pyro vines, which is shockingly easy because I have Kokomi. So I really just don't care about pyro vines.
Inazuma shines eternal.
You know, her artifacts are garbage, but I can still do this. Look, that poor pyro vine's got it covered. That's all I gotta say.
You can't run.
Here's backup.
There we go. Oh, that's all the commissions done. Someday I'll get to do commissions in another place that's not Mondstadt. Someday. It's never gonna happen. Quest is never gonna pop for me.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Yep, alright.
Thank you for completing.
Thank you. Alright. That means... we have a key. We have unlocked the Shogun's quest. We will go and do that.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
I mean, I can probably level up Bennett enough to put him in my party. You know, actually, on the way to the Raiden quest, we should go kill the Pyrovine. I should just go kill it. Because killing the Pyrovine is easy peasy lemon squeezy. So I should go do it. Da 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 da. I'll tell you what isn't easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's that flippin' lizard that I had to kill for Hu Tao. Ugh. So annoying. And I have to kill more of it too, but still. Oh, annoying. Alright.
Let's move out.
Illusion shattered.
Lights out. Taurus, bring refuge!
Ooh, you hit me. That's rude. I haven't gotten to the point where I can one-shot it unless I'm really productive. Sometimes I can one-shot it without phase 2, but most of the time it's gonna go into phase 2 a little bit. So, whatever. Just give him a high attack weapon, then you can decide whether you want him to do damage with his E or give giant heals with his ult. Well, I don't.
Let's move out.
I mean, if I wasn't using Kokomi right now, I'd probably want him to do big heals, but like I don't need heals per se. Because of her heals. I mean, it would be nice to have heals that didn't freeze me all the time. But it doesn't happen that often, getting frozen because of her heals. All right. This is going to be weird. I haven't been doing stuff in Inazuma for a hot minute. Oh, look, it's Toma. Hi, Toma.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello, you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
What a coincidence.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
You're welcome.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Sounds like you're having some trouble?
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
I hear that storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
Are you really scared of her?
Nuh-uh! She lost to us! Paimon's not scared! Why would Paimon be scared? Paimon's just, a little concerned that she might be angry. Yeah, that's all. Just a little concerned.
Uh-huh.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
There must be a reason for the change in the storm.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
I wonder why.
Huh? Why is that?
Paimon!
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma.
Right?
Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
She needs to get to work.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Poor guy. That's a lot. He's got a lot to deal with.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
That's true.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I am 100% never going to try to pronounce that name out loud because I will butcher it every time.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right?
Yep.
If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could invite her out for a while.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then?
You'll be with me, Toma. It's okay.
You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition. But if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
I'll try.
Thank you very much. I owe you one. Again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right?
It's the head shrine lady.
Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Reflections of Mortality. Okay. Go to the flippin' shrine and look for Yaimiko. So, give him a high attack weapon. And then I can decide. So, like, leave him at, like, 40? I think he's 40. I can easily level him up to 50 without spending too many bucks. How many books does it take him to 50? Oh, yeah, that's not too bad. I'm willing to sacrifice that. That's fine. And then 2, 3.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Same either way.
Or not.
So his damage buff is based on his bake attack plus weapon. So a good weapon would be 2/3 of his damage buff, even unleveled. Okay. Doesn't count in artifacts. Well, he doesn't have any artifacts.
Where did that come from?
He doesn't have any artifacts because I haven't done that. Oh, he uses swords. Base attack plus weapon attack. Physical damage bonus. Attack percent. Energy recharge. This one has attack percent. So leveling this one. Oh, I can only use that one on the PlayStation. Never mind. Lion's Roar. Mini 4-piece noblesse. Okay. I mean, I have that. That's easy. And then Lion's Roar increases damage affected by pyro or electro. And it has attack percent. So that's pretty good. But I have to level it. Let's see here. You know what? I'm going to mess with this later. And you just give him prototype Rancor or the new sword. Oh, the Cinnabar? But it has defense percent. Is that still okay, though? Because the Lion's Roar seems okay. It just doesn't have any levels. So that would be... Attack percent doesn't affect his buff. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll give him the Cinnabar then. And if it's just a random 4-piece noblesse, let's see where we got. Boop. Yeah, I'm just looking for the buff currently, especially. So this one. Some of these are actually pretty good. I think this is the flower I got from my adventure rank. HP, crit rate, energy recharge. Man, some of these are actually pretty good. It's alright. We'll just put them on them for now. It's fine. Let's just give him something. Here, perfect. Okay. So then...
Work and live each day to the fullest.
You want me on your team?
Oh, Bennett. It's alright, bunny. I believe in you.
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Alright. Yeah, especially since it's a pop... slot 2 for me on this team has always been an in and out. So, I think that'll be fine. Look for Yaimiko. Oh, there's a Shocky somewhere around here. We really need to go exploring in Inazuma. That is something that we should do at some point. Oh, hello, Yamiko. We're gonna do that. 4 more, and then we can do another rank. Cool. Alright. Alright, Yamiko.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
I would like to have her as a character, please, and thank you. Why, yes, of course.
What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you? Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenryo Commission also needs her attention.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament has changed?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her.
That's funny.
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
I guess.
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the more reason to check on her. Maybe she's gone stir crazy.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for her.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Yeah, okay. Pass permits. The pass permit you obtain from Yamiko with this, you can enter Tinshukaku without restrictions and meet the Raiden Shogun. You heard that this was made for emergency, but that Yamiko seems to have never had the chance to use it. Alright. So, wait. I need to actually track this? Thank you. Oh, okay.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji Yai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
It'd be a little difficult to forge it.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
So, Paimon, don't say anything. Not a single word. She's pacing.
Yeah, she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
She is definitely pacing around. She's gonna want to fight again, probably. Hey there.
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Forbidden? Why?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Has she... Do puppets really need rest and relaxation?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Everyone's worried and wants to see you.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Have you malfunctioned?
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Hello.
That was terrifying. Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
Huh, it's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
That's accurate.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
That's what she meant by forbidden.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity. And thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Okay.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I mean, that is the correct answer, Paimon.
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You are so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
I mean, that does make sense, but at the same time...
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
Yep. The storm and the chaos within the Tenryou Commission.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everyone was worked up over nothing.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
I mean, that's true.
Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
You're also making excuses. It's the truth, but you're also making excuses.
It's fine. Just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Come with us. Get a change of pace.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of Euthymia?
You haven't left in a long time, I'll bet.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice.
I mean, yeah.
All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
Okay.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
Oh, good. Paimon, practicing the tour guide thing on the ride and show. Okay. Okay. Why are you doing it, Paimon? We don't know enough about Inazuma to be the tour guide. I'm just going to put it out there. Go out for a walk. Teleport over there so I don't have to run all the way down to the parking lot. Or parking lot? Courtyard. Let's go for a walk. And everybody will be like, holy banana sandwiches. That's the Shogun just walking through the streets of Inazuma.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
It seems like a bit of an overreaction.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
I mean, yes, it does.
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume?
Yes.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second.
Everybody staying.
Are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Oh my god. Is A in the No Mora squad?
There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia.
Oh my
If I ever need
god.
something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
And A's in the No Mora squad. Oh my god.
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
I mean, that's true.
What is this doll selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Everybody's like, oh god, clear the streets. The Shogun's walking around. Clear the streets. Welcome back. Ooh, sushi. I want sushi.
Shogun, Excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience.
That makes sense.
For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk.
Dango milk.
The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected?
Because she is.
Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
That would be very exciting, I would imagine. Like, you're just a street vendor, right? You're trying to make your way, trying to make your money. All of a sudden, like, the almighty Shogun just shows up at your stall and is like, can I try this? I mean, I would just everything. She can have anything she wants. We drink the dango milk slowly. Yes, it is A.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yes, we went into the plane of Euthymia and we were like, apparently the storm is getting worse because the puppet has been mostly disabled. And she was like, I'm still thinking about eternity and what it means to me. And we were like, why don't you have a change of pace? Come on a walk with us. And she's like, all right. And so now we're on our walk.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
No.
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
Do you want another cup?
Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time.
I wonder why.
By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Let's go and have a look.
Hey, do you sell that dango milk?
Oh,
Can I buy it?
Shogun actually rates my dango milk. This is incredible. I was thinking of giving up on it, but now... Oh, this is fantastic.
That's kind of funny. And cute. Alright. Now we gotta go to the publishing house. Down in the lower city. Da, 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 da.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Eye Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
This quest is amazing, by the way. This is an amazing quest.
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yeah.
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Eye Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Don't be nervous. The Almighty Shogun just wants to have a look.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers.
I'm gonna buy this fox. These foxes. I want these foxes.
There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Oh no, it's all about the Raiden Shogun and the Vision Hunt Decree and oh no.
Okay, let's go then.
Oh dear.
Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sunsetias to become stronger.
Okay, so this is very obviously a joke about absolutely ridiculous manga / anime titles. And I'm 100% here for it because I watch anime and read manga. So I enjoy the fact that when there are jokes in the shows / novels and in games like this that are direct references to the ridiculousness of those titles. I enjoy that kind of thing. It's very funny to me.
It's so long.
It is!
Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating Sunsetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Paimon just used the phrase narrative device. Are you really Paimon? I don't know if I trust that.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
I was thinking it was a joke on how modern audiences can't make heads or tails of classic literature and how she is from the past, so the same can be said going both ways. I mean, that is also true. Because she hasn't looked at this in so long, like, this would be terribly foreign. Like, you have a lot of fantastic storytelling in the classics, but the way that they're structured, it's very different.
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Fads have no place in eternity.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start.
I do think it's hilarious that Yai was like, she just got really angry and lost her mind because I didn't bring her any tricolored dango and light novels. And she had dango milk and she liked it. And And now she's trying to find light novels. Humans doing human things while dealing with the gods being pissed versus humans being humans and overpowering the gods. True.
I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
Alright, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Pick a suitable light novel, 0 of 3.
The almighty Shogun reads light novels. Huh. You can't write this stuff.
Amazing. Alright. Pick a suitable light novel, 0 of 3. Okay. A Liyue martial arts story. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. The book is a martial arts story set in Liyue focused on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in a world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of this story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. I would 100% read this. This seems amazing. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
It's all about the journey. The protagonist has an admirable will.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Probably. Alright, so that's one. A daily life, let's see. Reincarnation adventure story. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. Oh no. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura and wakes up to discover he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous
Hi.
about letting A look around.
This baby? Hi, baby. Hi. Yes, hello. Hi. I know you left me for a while and now you're back.
Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
But it doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Alright. A daily life romance story. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. Oh, that is a very slice of life anime title. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. It is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life, featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope the writer gives her a happy ending.
Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please! The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
I mean, A was mortal once.
That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
I mean, I know which one I'm going to recommend to her. Where is she at? Oh, there she is. Hey, so let's talk.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
The martial arts story. You relate the story of life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer to A.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
Actually adorable. It's actually adorable. No, it's not real. It's not real, baby.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonists, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
Wow, okay.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yai Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yai Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
It's human nature to seek change.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
Don't mention it.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Well, why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Da 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 da. The fabric of constancy. Go to the best spot to take a picture. This is a good spot.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
The photo is a visual representation.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems.
I mean, sometimes.
How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Try relaxed and casual. No. Graceful and dignified.
Okay, I'll try that. All right. Well, I'll leave the casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
I like that. That works.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Pick a good spot to take a picture. Oh, that's a really good... Oh, yeah. Camera has been adjusted to the correct angle. I think that looks really good, actually. I like that a lot. I'm gonna save that one. Show her the photo.
Take a look. Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record. It's not the real you.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again.
Honestly, the concept of photographs to somebody who doesn't really know what photographs are, it would be mind-boggling, right? Like, just completely, yeah.
So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Oh, we're having an existential crisis over this photograph right now.
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
It's a little bit like you and the Shogun.
Hey, that's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular.
My existence? I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in.
That is true.
The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
Correct.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence.
Also correct.
Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Inazuma will always be Inazuma.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Right.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened.
Also correct.
Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Yep.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep. Let's find out what's going on.
We've had our peaceful wandering of the city. We have to go fight things now. But I should take a break. I've been going an hour and a half, so I should take a break. So let's do that really quick. Let's do our break. I'll take our break for our 5 minutes, and then we'll come back, and then we'll finish out the last hour. This is a good quest, though. I'm enjoying this quest. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. All right. Well, let's see what's going on. All right, Ipe.
Hey, Ipe! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you.
Huh?
Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryo Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere.
Huh.
I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
That seems sus.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe they haven't finished.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can go check things out for you.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations.
I don't think that it's,
I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
You're a good egg, Ipe.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations.
That is true.
Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
That's commitment right there.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Teleport waypoint unlocked. I guess this is how you get to play with the Raiden Shogun if you don't have her. I assume. Head to the clan's secret outpost. Oh, there's a beetle. Beetle. Alright, so it's up there. Let's... Yeah. Go from here to make it a little shorter. Actually, it caught me by surprise when the Albedo story quest didn't have a combat thing for you to fight using him. Yeah, right? There we are. Yeah, this seems like a great place to have a meeting. Following the intelligence you got from Ippei, you discover the clan's hidden base. The Tenryou Commission is in a precarious state, and Kujo Kami has not returned. You do not yet know what has happened in this place. Current party level is lower than recommended. Oh, it's because I'm using. It's because I have Bennett. You know, I do want to practice with him, but I don't want to do it for the first time in something like this. I need to practice with him out in the world first. So, Bennett, you can hang out for a bit.
I will protect you.
Let's take Noelle. It doesn't recommend any specific stuff because it's going to want us to use what's-her-face. So.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to evade detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in
Oh,
trouble.
we're going to have the music. All right. Oh no, why did they put her on 4? No, they moved her to 4 because she's the trial, but I already had her. So it's whatever. It's fine.
Shine down.
To the ferry.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
I mean, we will. I have to think about it because my buttons are all messed up. I mean, yeah, no, they're just screwing with me. They could have left her in the same spot. I mean, it's fine. Like, I can exist like this. It's just weird. Da, 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 da.
Shine down.
Allow me.
More Ronin.
Illusion shattered.
Rest and rebuild. Lights
Probably gonna be another wave after that one. Yep, there's some more. Oh, I gotta watch out.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
All right, there we go. Okay, so we want to do this, this. Oh my goodness, more? I mean, I know there's a number, and it shows the number. But I mean, I wasn't really paying attention to it. I'm just kind of doing my own thing. So, it's just like, how many waves? How many waves do you want me to kill? Because I can kill them, but how many waves do you want me to kill?
There is no escape.
Is it? Oh, we got some big boys. All right. I'm not afraid of you.
Illusion shattered.
Rest and rebuild.
I fear you not. There's one.
What a nuisance. You can't run.
Hold the line.
Judgment.
Lights out. Torrent, bring refuge.
Okay. There we go. And watch out for the traps. All right, and here's where we are.
Look, it's Kujokawaji. But who's he with?
Stay back. I will deal with this.
Yes, yes, I will. Yes, I will.
Almighty Shogun!
That's right.
Shogun, what are you...
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense.
Oof.
I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Uh-huh.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
All right, A's pretty great.
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition?
Roasted. Wow.
Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou Commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
That is accurate.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began.
She's not gonna kill you, you dumbass.
This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless.
Thank you.
But I accept. Come forward.
Oh. Okay. Am I gonna fight him now? Yep. Or no, there's gonna be a fight with him.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
He won't give up. Even now. Tries to grab for it. Yep. He won't give up. We'll have to look at that next time I'm running around on her. Oh, I can see it now. There it is. I wonder if that's a
anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins.
maybe it's an Archon thing.
Kujo
Would have to look at
Kamaji
the
is
other
wounded.
ones.
Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, Following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Because she'll kill you if you do.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Okay. The end. That was cool. Shiny bits. Might get a new cutscene. Yay, cutscenes!
When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
I mean, she is the Shogun.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Maybe that's what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes.
Right? Fighting is fun. Can we have another duel?
The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryo Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes.
Yup.
The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time.
Yep.
But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is.
Okay.
This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
I would call it that.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time.
We still have to fix the storm.
If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time, we'll bring you some fun little trinkets.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time. Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end.
I would not disagree with that.
The only thing left to do is return the pass permit to Yaimiko.
Give the pass permit back to my Yaimiko. Where are... Oh, it's up. I'm not climbing all that. Absolutely not. There's no universe where I'm gonna, like... We're just gonna... Oh yeah, I forgot to turn that off. Whoops. Okay. Let's see. Yay, Miko.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
Sure. Tell her all about it.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
You and the Shogun enjoy teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Can we not talk about the storm, please?
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The human heart?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her.
I mean, she did say that about the milk, too. She wanted another cup of the Dango milk, and it was like, no, that would be indulgent.
But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
I mean, that's true. Ta-da! Cool. Oh, amazing. That's some good primos for that. All right. 537. Tell her you're also a goddess and it's not indulgence, right? So, because we have a couple minutes left, I know what we're going to do with our couple minutes we have left here. We're going to go over here and we are going to finish Diona's hangout because goddess hairstylist and nail salon. So, I would say this is just me. There's probably a large difference between a nail salon and a nail saloon. So that might be a little bit right. Oh yeah, still have all this stuff. There's one more of this. I don't even know where that is. I just gotta go find it. All right. Where's Diona? We have one more ending. Get your nails done and a fresh sarsaparilla. All right, so do we want to start from here or do we want to start from here? I think that the other ending is going to come from this. So let's start from here. All right, and then we have to talk to... Oh, over here in the gorge. All right, I'll teleport to this. Since we know we can do this pretty easily, let's put Bennett back on. Where are you at, buddy?
You want me on your team?
Oh, he's so sweet. All right, let's put Bennett back on and we'll see. So, actually... So, what do we got? So, he's got a hold, like a chargey charge. Okay. That's his E. And then his Q And then the inspiration field. And then that's the attack bonus. Okay, so his Q is what we're more interested in currently. Oh, hey there, slimes.
You can't run.
Alright, here she is.
Dada Gorge is just up ahead. We should be able to find a special drink base there. An adventurer who visited the tavern told me that he once ventured deep into Dada Gorge and discovered a type of drink inside the cooking pots of a hilly churl tribe who lived there. The drink is actually an herbal soup made by Sama churls using a variety of ingredients. According to the adventurer, it seems like the Sama churls made these drinks to grant the tribe more energy. The adventurer also said that just by taking a single whiff of it, and I quote, I wasn't able to determine whether or not I took in the smell, because as soon as I tried to smell it, it felt like my nose was being trampled by 100 forest boars. I couldn't feel my nose anymore, let alone smell anything. Even though he lost his sense of smell, he still remembered to come and drink. He even started telling me that my delicious cocktails would help his nose regain its sense of smell again.
Yup.
What a hopeless drunk. He was probably just exaggerating and hoping for more drinks. But whether or not he was exaggerating is not important. The idea of a natural drink as a base for my cocktails is what I'm definitely interested in.
Maybe we can use something else instead.
No way! Normal ingredients will never suffice for a special cocktail. We must use something special. Besides, I've never used such ingredients before either. This will be my latest drink. Just wait, and you'll be the first one to try it. Now listen up. I had that old
Okay.
rolling on the outskirts of Dada. I also told my father about the Samachurl herbal soup. He said that he would keep an eye out for it.
So
Probably just saying
maybe
that.
it's here.
Once he's had enough drinks in him, he can't even remember his own name.
Figure out where the branch is.
Diona, is that you?
Huh? Oh, I know you. You're the one that usually goes hunting with my father.
Yeah, my name is Alan. I'm part of the hunting team that Draft leads.
Huh. So if you're here, that means my father is also somewhere nearby. Well, where is he, huh? Oh, I bet he drank too much again after the hunt and fell asleep somewhere, waiting for someone to drag him back to Springvale.
Okay, so the branch is going to be at the sneaking part.
I wish that were the case. I'm afraid that Draft, well, he rushed into Dada Gorge by himself.
Wait, what?
You see, Draft brought us hunting in the area nearby. Thanks to him, the hunt went really well and we managed to catch lots of game. After the hunt, we stopped to rest for a bit before we'd head back to Springvale. So, we started a bonfire, got some barbecue going, and, well, had a little to... But after a few drinks, Draft started saying that he wanted to... He refused to let any of us accompany him.
Yep, defiant, but in line, right, yada yada. We did all this yesterday. This is all the same.
Who's quick on his feet run back to Springvale to find help.
Ugh, that stupid old man. And it's all because he had something to drink, right? I don't know how many times I've told him not to drink. He just won't listen. I'll go look for him and see.
No, wait.
It's too dangerous.
Also the cat slime. And most importantly, I don't...
I'll go with her.
Oh, there should be nothing to worry about.
You're coming with me to Dada Gorge? So I plan on sneaking by the
I'll avoid the monsters as well.
Really? All right, then. But if you do startle them, be sure not to lure them to me. Actually, it wouldn't really matter, because you won't be able to figure out where I'm headed anyway. Let's pounce to it, then. I will mark the route on your map.
Okay.
Oh, make sure you stick to the route. I'm not coming back for you if you get lost.
Okay. All right, so now we have the route. Talk to Diona.
Hey, there's loads of monsters ahead. Be careful. You don't want to shake up the entire valley, do you? Don't think that I'm worried about you, because I'm not.
Baka.
If you get noticed, then I'll definitely be in trouble too. So just be careful, okay?
Okay. All right. So, avoid the monsters. Hmm.
Move more to the side and stay hidden. Otherwise, they'll spot you. Just hide in the bush if there's no other way.
Just hide in the bush if there's no other way. She's right there. Supposed to go up to her? Yeah.
How did you find me? I guess you've got a couple tricks up your sleeve, too. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Not bad. You were able to keep up. That stupid old man should be around here somewhere. Let's search around this area.
So yeah, it feels like that ended up looping back into what we were supposed to do here.
What?
Just as I suspect.
Yeah, because this is the same.
Oh, right. I found it.
So that probably found the path. That path.
Daddy, pull yourself together.
Not much, really. Just here, take my. You know, I saw this huge.
Yeah, hilly hog.
And not only were there.
Looks like he's enjoyed.
Yeah.
Hey, keep it
Da-da-da-da-da.
together. Oh man, if we're gonna get him out of, but given how much he used, perhaps that herbal soup.
I can deal with a few monsters. I'll bring some of that herbal soup back. Let's try that.
Herbal soup?
He's not sobering up anytime soon. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the drunk old fart. Good luck.
Take it. The herbal soup is in my.
Alright. Find the Samachurl herbal soup. Wow, that took like no time. Hi. Hi, everybody.
Allow me.
There is no escape.
I know, right? And I'm pretty sure it's interesting because this area is 100%, so this has to be a box because of the thing that I'm on. Because this area is at 100%. Yeah, okay. Don't want to climb up the... I don't think we want to climb up there. I think we want to go this way. You get these sunsettias. Hello. Goodbye. Observe pot. This pot seems to be empty. There is nothing inside. Having confirmed, read some comments, people saying they added in boxes from during some patches. So some zones in Mondstadt / Leeway have more than 100%, even if it doesn't show it. I mean, yeah, it's very possible. I'll find them if I find them. And if I don't, then I don't. Kind of rude if you ask me. I mean, I guess the concept is to keep you going back, like, so that you don't just get everything and then leave and you're done for revs. Kind of makes sense to me. Observe pot. This pot is empty. Rude insists that the percent meter is a lie. I mean, yes. Hey there, Hilly Charles.
Punishment. You can't run.
Sure, come over here. Ah. Some funky liquids are twirling inside this pot. Just a whiff of the smell is enough to make you dizzy. This is probably the herbal soup that Diona is looking for, but the smell. Could she really make a drink out of this? New quest, Samaturil herbal soup.
Oh, you're back. Did you get the herbal soup?
Got it right here.
Of course. I'll be using some other ingredients that counter intoxication as well. However, I'm not going to mix the concoction myself. Otherwise, even that will turn out delicious.
So, this is different.
The concoction needs to be as potent as possible. Hey, maybe you can mix it while I guide you. It's quite simple. Just be sure to mix the ingredients evenly.
Okay.
The stronger it is, the more effective it'll be. Let's get started mixing so we can sober him up.
You mix a potent concoction under Diona's guidance.
Huh? You used up all of the herbal soup? Okay, this should be enough. Just keep it away from me. My nose can't take it.
What a horrible smell.
Bring it to my foolish father and have him drink it. On second thought, just a good whiff should do the job.
Now, where's that hilly hound? Come on now. Here, hilly. What is it? A drink, huh? Is it alcohol? Perfect. If I just have a little more, that hilly hog won't ever outrun me. Oh, what is that?
And he vomits. Raph retches over violently. It seems all the alcohol has gone to waste.
What is that? Please, just get it away from me. My head is spinning.
And this is how he gets sober. It's because he throws up all the alcohol.
So, are you sober now?
Diona? What are you doing here?
It's kind of funny.
Huh? Oh, actually, what am I doing here? Oh, I can't remember a thing.
So he doesn't remember that his flask is full of that stuff.
You drank too much and ran off here by yourself. Now that you've sobered up, let's get back to the entrance of the valley. Alan's waiting for us there.
And I used up all of the herbal stuff, so she's not going to be able to use that to make me a specialty drink.
Just leave that concoction here. I don't ever want to smell it again. Besides, I doubt it could be used to make any drinks. But it does prove that the Samaturl's herbal soup is potentially the best ingredient for making the worst possible drink.
Wow.
Alan? Oh, I remember now. I was here to hunt. Wait, that can't be right. There's no game to hunt here.
You were on the hunt for hilly hounds and hilly hogs.
What's that? A hilly what now?
A hilly drunk.
Like I would know. You were the one talking about them. You seem pretty proud, too, like you were on an epic hunt.
Really? I must have had too much to drink again. I don't remember any of that.
Uh-huh.
I'm already used to it. All right, let's hurry back and find Alan.
Diona, you're not angry, are you?
No, why would I be angry?
Nope.
I don't remember a thing.
I promise that I won't drink that much next time.
Can't wait until you open that flask, buddy.
All I remember is that I was out on a hunt with Alan and the others. We stopped somewhere nearby and started barbecuing. I drank a little to celebrate all the game we caught, and the next thing I know, this traveler is making me smell that thing.
Yep.
And that's it. I don't remember anything else. Was there something important? Oh, Diona, how about you give Daddy a little hint? Come on now.
Nope, forget it. Let's just go back and find Alan.
Dun dun dun. So in this version, there's no recollection that we needed to, that he was looking for the stuff. Like that, none of that happened. It doesn't exist. So this is where the other ending is. Which is good. It's right around the time we were going to quit. So, perfect. All right, Alan.
It's Diona and the Honorary Knight. You've brought Draft back. Oh, what happened to you, Trav? You look awful.
I was sobered up. Don't worry, I'm fine now. I just need to go back and get some rest. Alan, if you could give me a hand.
Oh, of course. Diona, Traveler, thank you for all your help. I will be taking Draft back to Springvale now. He looks like he's going to have to rest for quite some time.
Yup.
See? This is what happens when you drink. Just remember that. No drinking.
Don't worry, I'm not of age yet.
But who knows what'll happen in the future? Just remember, drinking causes nothing but trouble. Alcohol is like poison. It makes people foolish. It makes them do terrible things. It somehow brings out the worst side of the best people. That includes incredible hunters like my daddy. After drinking, he's worse than a hilly hog and hilly hound. Or whatever he calls those things.
Hilly creatures.
Unfortunately, we used up all the herbal soup you managed to get just to sober him up. But nothing we can do about it now. I'll have to make you a drink some other time.
Okay.
Let's get back now. It's getting late.
There it is. I only had a little. Wine is fine in moderation. Sweet. So that actually... Cat and the cocktail. All endings reached. Ta-da! Pretty cool. Still have to do all of the Toma's endings. There's so many. We only did one Toma. And it was the housekeeping. Well, we did the housekeeping course. And then we did I'm gonna watch you clean all day. But that's all. So, alright. Cool. So let's go. I actually am gonna go to Inazuma, I think. Go over here to Inazuma. Inazuma? Sam? Okay. Alright. Think that's all we got for today. So we will be back tomorrow. And there won't be an event refresh tomorrow. So I'm either going to play Genshin tomorrow or I'm going to play something else that's totally random. I'm not going to be doing Spiritfarer tomorrow. But that doesn't mean that Spiritfarer is not going to happen because I want to finish that game. I'm either going to do Genshin and we're going to do some more questy random stuff. Or I'll do something else. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. So, hopefully... Oh, achievement. I'll take that. Bam! All endings. Fantastic. So, I will see everybody tomorrow. And I hope you have a great evening. Yeah. Okay, bye.